Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
O'Neal, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Paul can't get it to go. Daniels finds George. Granger outside. Daniels against Paul. And that one's good. Daniels.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And the Pelicans with the possession. 4-point game. And George with the stuff.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. The Pacers off to a quick start here. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Over Paul. Again, Indiana.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
And Davis, here we go. West with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Granger takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 5 here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it back. The Pacers making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Granger. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins. Ingram kicks to Cousins. For 3. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Cousins.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's Halliburton. In the corner, Granger with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 8.
So far, both teams scorching them heads. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday up top, defended by George. He had a nice open look right there.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's Halliburton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Outside Holiday. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson into the force.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense, effective ball movement.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Ball.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Holiday against George. Williamson kicks to Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Ingram with the steal. Here's the three, and Ball gets it to go on the assist from Ingram. Ball's got 8 points.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep? Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And George, here we go. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
Back to Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. 125 left now here in the second.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
The Pelicans trail. Ingram finds Holiday. Back to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Ingram with the steal. Sabonis against Holiday. From the high post, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Another one falls for New Orleans. Ingram's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. And it's Granger penetrating. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. George against Holiday. Fires from 14.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Ball from long range. Good on the triple. Bull's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
This guy is a tremendous athlete. Sabonis throws it down.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And Cousins kicks to Holiday. Williamson outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Halliburton.
It's such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And Sabonis drops them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Sabonis with the steal. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. From deep, George. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. Wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 17.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that game.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Holiday gets the bucket.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Inside and stolen by Cousins. To the paint, here's Williamson and the dunk by Williamson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's Sabonis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Now, this team will play through and sometimes be carried by Domas Sabonis. He's doing work right now, guys.
Holiday surveying the floor. Granger with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
There's Williamson with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Granger against Ingram. Fades and shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Halliburton hits them both.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
No one covering. Ingram's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Pelicans leading by 11. Ball kicks to Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And Granger with the block. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pacers trail by 11. 7-4 now for the Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Halliburton. Fade away, and good. He nails it.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday, and he gets it to go from the corner. And the Pelicans lead by 11. Ball against Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Poked away, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Granger against Ingram. And stolen by Williamson. Pass the ball. Over Halliburton, and it's Ball that time on the assist from Williamson. Ball's got 19 points. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Oh!
Good. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Halliburton. Three-pointer, Granger hits it from three-point range.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Down he goes for three.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
George. Oh, that's offensive interference. And So it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Tosses it up. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
George, down low, gets it to go.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Puts one up from 19, and stolen by Cousins. Ingram, off target from outside. Pacers trail by 13. Right side, George. That one is good.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
The three is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Outside Ball. Takes the three. Rebounded by Halliburton. From the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. And the Pelicans with the possession. They have a 9-point lead. And he hits the jumper.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Stolen by Granger.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Cleared away by Sabonis. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fact And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Outside Paul. To the wing, right side. Knocks it down from distance. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And Davis slams it home.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Now here's Halliburton. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
It just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Right side O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton goes. Pass to Granger. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Kicks it to George. And here's Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Here's Mashburn. Sends it home from three-point land. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Halliburton. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good. Halliburton outside. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. Takes a three. That shot, no good. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen away.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Here's Granger. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. George against Davis. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. O'Neal's got his first basket. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Right side Davis. Pass to West. 4-3. Oh, swiped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Oh my goodness, he hammered that one down.
An absolute exclamation point. Shot from 16, and it's Indiana scoring again.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside for Davis. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Clock at 6. Paul drives in. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. West misses. Pacers leading by 5. Granger passes to Halliburton. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
On the wing, Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Davis has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 7 to the left wing. Right wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up a shot. That's quick.
Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Over to the wing. Here's West. That'll do it for the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Pacers leading by 8. Pass to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. George outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Granger. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the middle. Can't complete the lob. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Paul with a steal. Here we go. From deep. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
So he gets them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Nice shot by George.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Davis down low. 4 on the clock. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout today.
Count that one. Halliburton's got 23 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis from deep 3-point land. Here's Mashburn. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. 22 points for him.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Indiana leading by 7. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton got his 4th assist in this one. Outside for Davis. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Davis. Pass to West. Now Davis fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Davis has got 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Paul. Down low. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. There's Davis with the 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 8. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Halliburton surveys the floor. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Ball's gone 1 for 4 from the field. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. From the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Daniels with it. Oh, my goodness! How about that? Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Granger passes to George. Left side O'Neal shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. George against Davis. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. And that one comes for him. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul finds Davis. Now Paul from downtown knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis fires from 9 feet away. Count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Now Paul. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, the shot misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Remaining in the game.
George left side. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a great move.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Davis with a screen on George. Now Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. So the first one drops. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Davis.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Daniels. Powers it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And he slams it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's good. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. Oh, he jammed it.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And so the Pacers take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. West outside. Shot from the wing. Buries the jump shot. Here's Guerin. Right wing. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Guerin passes to Reed. Now Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Reed misses. And here's Los Angeles. And it's West in the corner. No good on the triple. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And power that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Out to West. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. West has got 6.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Ewing. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier. Now here's Anthony. Another 3 for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson the pass to Anthony. Top of the key. And it falls over the rim and in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's West. Outside Gasol. 1:44 left in the first. The drive by James, and he comes up with the deuce. He has 5.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Brunson, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
West kicks to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And that will tie this game up.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Ooh, that put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. From deep, James, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York. And here is West. He has 6. It's rebounded by Brunson. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition takeoff. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Fades away. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. West passes to O'Neal. Johnson, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. West passes to O'Neal. And here's Johnson outside. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Outside West. James dishes to West. Nifty move. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Brunson. West outside. Shaq with the screen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. West has got 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
West kicks to Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 8.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Anthony, put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside, Gasol. Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming
defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
New York moving it around. Goes up on the high post. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
West passes to LeBron. Johnson outside. Out to West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Aaron passes to Carmelo. He was all alone on that one. 9 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West down low. Stolen by Brunson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And LeBron throws it down.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open end.
Out to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lakers leading by 4. Now here's West. Back to Gasol. Johnson left side. And here's West for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Pau Gasol. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3. A small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Left side West. Pass to Shaq. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Reed misses. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. West with a wide open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. West has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Anthony against James. Outside for Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson with a clean look. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. West outside. Down low. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
O'Neal, again the Lakers.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 10. Johnson left side. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. West outside. Here he goes. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Anthony nowhere around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 15 points.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West passes to O'Neal. Outside for Gasol. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Gasol's got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here's West for 3. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Knicks trail by 12. From downtown, Guerin, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson kicks to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
The three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Now Johnson. 19 points in the game. Driving inside. And here's James outside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Nine seconds left in the third. West dishes to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Read out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Stoudemire up top. And stolen by Gasol. Pass to LeBron. Taken away by Anthony. It's stolen by West. Shaq with it. Now Anthony defending. Shaq passes to James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Offensive rebound. Stoudemire dishes to Reed. 5 to shoot. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson against Brunson. Out to West. From deep. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Anthony. Puts it right back up and in.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Got a hand on it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Three, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Beyond the arc. No good there.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Now Johnson lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
He's off from three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
The drive by Anthony. A huge two-handed slam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And it misses. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 16. Brunson, and there's the three.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
James in the post. Anthony on him. Can't get it.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Stoudemire left side. Anthony down low. James defending. Shot clock at 5. The shot misses.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
He drills the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three. That shot no good. Reed against Shaquille O'Neal. Buries the deep ball. Here's Johnson. And they come back with a three of their own. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Reed. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Anthony on the double. Gasol passes to James. Wide open look. And that one's good. Gasol.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
On the wing, Anthony. It's stolen by James. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Gasol. And there's the drive. And then Gasol with the jam.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. The shot. A good-looking shot from the wing. Reed's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And New York has possession, following the score by the Lakers. Six to shoot. Reed passes to Anthony. Over James. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Guerin. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Reed passes to Anthony. And Gasol with the block. To the middle. O'Neal. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to James. This one for three. It's tipped. And he gets it back. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the three-pointer goes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Rebounded by Frazier. The Knicks with the lead. There's the triple. Anthony can't get the putback. The Lakers with the ball to the inside. Here's Frazier, still without a bucket, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Checking in for the Knicks, Amari Stoudemire, Jalen Brunson.
Anthony finds Brunson. Launches it. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from James. Here's Gasol. The shot from the low post is good. Gasol's got 8. There's Guerin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Back to Gasol. Tipped. Shot clock at 6. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke for 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Brunson driving. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
The 3 is up. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. And then Gasol with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's got 9 points.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 5. Here he goes. Out to James. Outside Johnson. O'Neal passes to James. Crafty move. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Brunson outside. Here's Reed, and he jams it home with authority.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Anthony against James. Here's Guerin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer Anthony on target from range. Anthony's got 5 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Over Brunson. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Drains the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson finds Gasol. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And it's Karen missing. James outside. Pass to West. He gets it up. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Out to the right wing for the lead. Rebound by Stoudemire. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. All alone. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Brunson's got 11 points. Gasol passes to Johnson. Off target with the 3. Knicks leading by 4. Anthony left side. Over James. Anthony misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And Anthony drops them both. About a minute played here in the second half. James passes to Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside O'Neal. The shot inside. To the right side. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. Blocked! Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Here's Guerin. And it's all from three-point range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
New York again can't hit.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Back to Johnson. Here's Gasol. Pass to West. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now James.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Johnson. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Brunson from the arc. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Guerin. It's picked off. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Johnson. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. Rebound by Stoudemire. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony in the ball.
Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. 6 points for him. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. West has got 6 points in the quarter. And Brunson, here we go. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Here's Guerin, looking to get back on track. Count it. Guerin's got 11 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Pass to West. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. New York out in front, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position. Here's James. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. The steal. James drives the lane. O'Neal passes to Gasol. Tipped away and stolen by Brunson. Over to the wing. Picked by Reed. From downtown, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. And now it's a 7-point New York lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
On the wing, Anthony lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
O'Neal inside. Johnson outside. Picked it out of midair. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The 3 ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
6 on the shot clock. Brunson against Johnson. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
That's what he wanted.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Shoots a 3. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. And he nails it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He takes it in. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Tosses it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Reed goes in. Yes, it's good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Here's Anthony. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Deflected. For three. Brunson pulls it down.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. Second
The first free throw is good.
Second team foul.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Who's got the rub?
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five, they've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing, then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. A shot by Anthony, nobody around, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Stolen by Ewing. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Last pass is to O'Neal.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's LeBron. Hands it from downtown.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon from LeBron.
Reed against Gasol. Anthony dishes to Reed. Lays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
LeBron left side. It's stolen by Anthony. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. West with a wide open look. No good with the triple. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. 3-point lead. Anthony in the corner. Back to Frazier. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Gasol. Here's O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Lakers. Worthy comes in for West. Ewing kicks to Reed. Back to Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar driving to the basket. Johnson, a wide open look, and another basket for the Lakers.
Magic's so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Goes up from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
The Knicks leading by 3. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here are the Knicks. And taken away by Magic. Reed with the steal. Ewing surveying the floor. Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. And the three ball is good. 17 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so he makes both from the line. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get you back to... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing. Wow, and that sort of showed
Korean flushes.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
The three from Anthony. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Brunson barreling in. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Anthony finds Reed. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. He takes...
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
James Worthy on the way. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. Brunson outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Pass to Worthy. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
James, the pass to O'Neal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Here's Ewing. Pass to Houston. Just 5 on the clock. And Brunson has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an...
What a throwdown there, man. LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
And if it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. LeBron against Anthony. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Worthy from outside. The Knicks pull it in. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hit his leg, and it's being called a kickball.
Kickball.
1:11 left in the first half of basketball. The Knicks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson draws the double. Pass to LeBron. Oh, LeBron from deep.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Houston, the pass to Ewing. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ewing's got his first 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Anthony. To the inside. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Anthony. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Worthy. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Johnson's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
James, good.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
The Knicks leading by 13. Anthony kicks to Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 7th assist in the game. Reed against LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Anthony. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. The shot's good from Brunson.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now the Knicks with it. Brunson kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony finds Brunson. Back to Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 18. Releases. Up again. The kick out to Worthy. Inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside. Just powering it down whenever he easy opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. James outside. Here's Shaq. Nice move. And finished off by O'Neal.
And one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Connects on the foul line jumper. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, this hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Worthy outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Johnson from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Reed. Here's Brunson. Back to Reed. And here's Ewing. Brunson outside. The 3 ball. They get the rebound. And stolen by LeBron. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage. And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
Out to Anthony. From past the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Knicks. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
James cooking from deep.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Anthony taking his time here. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The Knicks leading by 12. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Reed. Oh, the dunk!
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Ah, the basket is good. The Knicks leading by 12. Outside, Brunson. Missed on the free.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson outside. It's tipped. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Sinks the big jumper.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside, Brunson. And down goes the free.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
James. Oh! Man! What a finish.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Lock at 6. Another chance here. He nails the jump shot.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's off. New York leading by 15. Off target from outside. Worthy with it. Patrick Ewing covering. From outside, knocks down the three.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Here's Houston, covered by Worthy. Here's Houston. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The response triple answers back.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Anthony misses. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. The three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Iverson passes to English. Murray from outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Murray. Snatched away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Murray passes to English. Offline with a three. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Finley. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Mutombo. For three, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's off on the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
English passes to Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 5.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Tries it from 19. Anthony grabs the board. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
1:52 left in the first quarter. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. So it's Denver now. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Anthony outside. They kick it out to Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 8 points.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Nowitzki. Drills the baseline jumper.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to English. Anthony right side. He got a piece of it.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Here's Nowitzki. And And he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 2. Don't go away. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
Well, they've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's English. The shot off that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Iverson passes to Mutombo. Out to Anthony. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. 3-pointer. Doncic delivers from range.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Blocking foul called on Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Here's Finley. The 3. Drills it from deep. Finley's got 5 now.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Pass to Iverson. Doncic against Murray. Out to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Out on his own on the break. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. Blackman's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's English. He's got 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Murray inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Shots good by Iverson.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Blackman's got 13.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. English passes to Murray. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. Another shot. And it's Chandler missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Three-pointer Anthony. The shot no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Iverson. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Finley passes to Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
English passes to Iverson. Here's English. Pass to Mutombo. They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the drive. That one's good for 2. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Murray inside. 3-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Chandler.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Sinks it from distance. distance. Anthony's got 9.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
From deep, here's Doncic. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Buries it from 3.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
There's the steal. Here goes Murray. And a foul called. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got the back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 21 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass would do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Finley can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Now Murray. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Here's Mutombo. Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's English. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Murray against Doncic. It's tipped. Blackman passes to Chandler. Down low. Mutombo with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 4. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Murray. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
This game's taken on a whole new look
thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And rejected. Anthony outside. It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
It's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mutombo. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic. Oh, cool hand, Luka from the corner.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Here's Iverson. Both hands there for a little extra.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Doncic. The triple drop.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
The drive by Murray. It's tipped. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. And Dallas with possession. And on a 10-2 run here. Doncic. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Doncic fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Anthony. Now Murray. Here's Iverson. Oh, it's off. Oh, off target from downtown. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Iverson outside. Fades and shoots. And it's good off the glass.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now Nowitzki after the missed three from Allen Iverson. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they double up Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic against Iverson. The kick out to English. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. A three-pointer, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Fires the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
The three for Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Blackman following the score by Jamal Murray. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Now, here's Doncic. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The kick out to English.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Murray. He's got 8. Goes up on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Murray, here we go. English takes it off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. English against Aguirre. And the basket by Mutombo.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Mutombo. On the wing, Murray. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right at... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
They've got Jamal Murray, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. English has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get. And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki gets going. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Murray. And too long on the shot. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And the jam by English.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Sinks the triple. Flyers got 5 points now this quarter.
No easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's English. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Murray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. They get it back. Donaldson, the layup off target. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson, another shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Mutombo. Iverson outside. English left side. Back to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Aguirre. And again, Denver no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
From outside the arc. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 7. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's Nowitzki on the wing. No good, unable to end this run.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray outside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For the 3, Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Blackman.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray kicks to Iverson. Top of the key, English. Fires at the elbow. And it's Denver scoring again.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
There's acquired. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that one, good.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Wire, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points.
Oh,
that
my!
should not be legal.
Never seen it.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Pass to Mutombo, and stolen by Nowitzki. Aguirre against Mutombo. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Iverson passes to Murray. Shakes him. It's in there. Murray's got 12 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Shot, high post. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And the shot goes down. He has 6.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Murray kicks to English. Murray dishes to Mutombo. It's deflected. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Anthony up on top, defended by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 9. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. A 3 from McGuire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Dwyer's got 5 points now in the quarter. Dwyer's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Murray kicks to Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. Here's Murray. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Trains the three-pointer. Dwyer's got 13.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mutombo is screen on Nowitzki. Anthony drives to the hoop, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Murray. With 2 seconds left, that shot no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5. You've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Murray. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Donaldson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray kicks to Mutombo. English with no one around. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And Denver has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he dunks it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Mutombo sets a screen. Outside for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Anthony fires. And he hits from 17.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 5. Up top, English. McGuire covering. He'll put it up there. Doncic for the rebound. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And there's the dunk.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Mutombo inside. He's against Nowitzki, and that's in there.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Oh, Iverson showing range.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Doncic, 18 feet out, counting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Anthony. Now here's English. Outside Murray. No problem with the wide open jam.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Three, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh! Wow! Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game? That's impressive.
Oh, what a play inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Down he goes for three.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one, and they do have a foul to give.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. It's intercepted. Fast break Dallas. That'll count. Misses the 3. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
When
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Aguirre, and he buries his first look.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English.
Substitution. Tyson Chandler. Kid.
The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. 20 feet out. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. And here's Denver. 4-point game. Pass to Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Nails the baby hook. Aguirre's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
They get it back. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game. Here's Chandler. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
On the wing, Anthony. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Kidd. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Over to the left wing. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. Shoots it from the corner. And another miss by Denver. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Here's Kidd. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Mutombo. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here he goes. English, that's good. English has got 7. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Blackman. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Murray. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Murray drops them both. 8 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Blackman. Tipped. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Denver leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony to the left side wing. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Chandler. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Mutombo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Murray. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer off the mark. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray on the move. And that one's good. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead. Murray's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jumper. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, deflected. Kidd to pass to Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 15 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Beyond the arc. English can't get it to go. It's a close game here in Denver. Inside, here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Kidd the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's deflected. Here's it. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
To the wing on the left. Blackman. And the three-pointer goes. 18 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
English can't get it to go. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Aguirre. Over to the left wing. For 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman. He's got 18. to Aguirre. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 4. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Kidd in at the point. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Aguirre. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mutombo, and he takes that one up and powers it. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Defensive foul. Tyson Chandler. First personal foul. First team foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Deflected! Oh, got a piece of it. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Blocked!
Blocking foul called on. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Blocked! To the paint. Here's Blackman. Got a piece of it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. English passes to Murray. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. And down it goes. 2 points. English has got 11. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Chandler. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 8. Chandler has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's English. Buries it from 3. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Right wing. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Chandler. And so it's Dallas with it. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Iverson passes to Mutombo. They kick it out to Murray. into the lane. Howard down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. Buries it down low. Blackman's got 22 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Acquired. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he picked him clean. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Murray, and it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. This one for 3. Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And now the Mavs on the run. He launches a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 21. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Pass to Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And here's Dallas to the paint.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Murray from outside. He drops it from range. Murray's got 26.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. We've got 1:48 left in the game. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Outside Murray. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Kidd. And stolen by Murray.
Kidd. First personal foul. Second.
That free throw no good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's English. The baseline J. The rebound by Chandler.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Murray for 3. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 30.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Iverson. And another basket for Denver.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pulls it in from the elbow. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Barry. 5 on the clock. Durant just inside the line. And his first shot of the game, no good. Harden the pass to Coleman. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. And it's Curry with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Here's Barry. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, it is important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now, here is Harden. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Thompson passes to Barry. Rebounded by Coleman.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Harden kicks the kid. Out to Carter. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Thompson for the triple. Good on the 3-point shot.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Pass to KD. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. An impressive athlete. I like St. Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Harden dishes to Carter. That shot off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Kid passes to Carter. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Off with the layup. The 3 from KD. Nets trailed by 3. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant. Over Kidd. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Harden kicks the Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Durant, wide open, he fires, and it falls over the rim and in.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Thompson against Harden. Now here's Kidd. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Coleman. It's rebounded by Golden State. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Kidd dishes to Harden. Out to Carter. Fires for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The basket's up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Now here's Harden. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden's shot is good.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
To the middle, and stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson for the triple. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Is off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Harden the pass to Coleman. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden with the long-range missile.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Oh, Curry's so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Carter against Durant from 8. Left side Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors leading by 4. Curry on the wing. He's got 9. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets. Thompson Thompson for the triple. And it's KD with the rebound. Carter, the pass to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets, another three.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
That try by Carter. Get against Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
A kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by one. It's deflected. Harden outside for three. Kidd. Lets the three fly. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And he makes all three. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Outside for Durant. Here's Coleman. He's covered by Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Coleman's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Outside for KD. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 3. To the right side. Here's Barry. No good from outside. Harden outside. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. What a quarter that saw them generate a quick comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Some arena entertainment coming your way.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Durant's out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry finds Durant. A putback. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 8. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Harden. Carter outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Back to Curry. Fired There's the three. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 15 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up back open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here is Carter. 9 points in the game so far. Outside for Kidd. A three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Carter hitting. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Takes the three. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from Harden. Carter's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for Brooklyn. Durant for three. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Harden. Outside for Durant. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Outside, KD. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Harden outside. There's Harden training the three.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
Off the inbound pass. Outside Kidd. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good from the top of the key. And now a 9-point Nets lead. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors, another three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Thompson for three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for KD. Carter. And Carter with his second chance points. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Barrett. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Curry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Another miss by Curry. Right side Kidd. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half. Warriors trail by 15. Durant for three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Coleman. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Fades. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Carter the pass to Coleman. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And there it is for him.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oh, the slam dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Oh, softly lays it in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Coleman. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Durant. Plays it in off the window.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Now Curry. It's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Fires the three. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Nets leading by 10. Now Harden shoots the three, and it's blocked by Chamberlain. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Durant, the long shot, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Now Carter. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Harden trained from outside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Carter got it to go off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he jams it in.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Harden fires. The three doesn't go. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Can you dig it?
the nets off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
I think if you're defending hard, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Curry for 3. And he buries his first look.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 5 now.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Kidd. And he lays it up and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barry misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Carter.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
It's stolen by Curry. Three-pointer on target from range. Give him 8.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Coleman. Thompson with a steal. To the middle. Here's Barry. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
To the wing, right side. Set back.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Carter against Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The 3 from Curry. Doesn't go that time. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Steps back and shoots. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Thompson passes to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Kidd to pass to Harden. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
Here's Carter. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
So they take the lead. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Thompson against Harden. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Golden State. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Durant, the pass to Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Now here's Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Kid with the bucket.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Stolen by Harden. Let's go with a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Pass to Kidd. Harden scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Here's Thompson. It's good from about 19 feet. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot's good. And the Nets lead by 4.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Can he keep it going? And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Fires the 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Chamberlain. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. A minute 22 left in the second quarter. The jump hook. It's blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Carter uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Barry. Oh, Nice one-handed slam right there.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
From downtown, rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden to pass to Carter. Fires at the elbow. Yep, count it. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Got a piece of it. Inside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, that's good.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
The shot by Kidd, no good. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. And Thompson gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Harden. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Outside for Harden. From outside, off the mark. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Thompson against Harden. The kick out, Curry. There's the 3. Rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter from outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Hey, that stroke for Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. From the high post. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doubled by Durant. Carter with it. Durant covering to the left wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Coleman. And the layup is good off the glass.
Got to bring more muscle in the net to stop Derek Coleman because he's excellent at playing through contact.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. He's got 19. Here's Durant. Hauled in by Curry. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Durant, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Carter. Here's Kidd for the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there, he relishes his role as distributor.
Outside Durant. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Durant. The three from Thompson. Here's Barry. From deep. Here's Chamberlain. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Here's Coleman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Durant against Carter. Durant, pass to Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Pass to Carter. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Durant. Here's the three. Barry misses. The kick to Durant for the lead. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Nets up one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the one. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter, and guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Klay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Kidd, and here's Durant. There's the triple. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Up top, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Durant with the bucket.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Over Thompson. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Barry. Pulls up, high post. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Here's Carter. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, and Kidd set a really nice screen that time.
The three from Curry. Ooh, the shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Coleman. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Durant. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Tipped. Here's Curry. Carter outside. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Durant. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
The defensive pressure was right there. The Nets with the lead. Here's Coleman. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. 5 on the clock. Carter fires. This is the three. Here's Thompson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Now Harden. Now Durant. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
Curry! And the three misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a one-point game. Now Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Curry goes in. Thompson. Count it! Blocking is the call. This could be a three-point play.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Here's Carter. Here's Kidd. Oh, the shake. It's tipped. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them.